Hello everyone, how's it going? I am Nepal V. Um, I am back doing game dev streams. Again, it's gonna be more playtesting than actual game dev. Let's be real. So I just want to see where the current state of my project is. If you've been following me for a while, then you already know what I'm working on. It's a bubble shooter game. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lab Toxic? How are you doing? Thank you for tabbing. I appreciate you. Okay. Alright. I think we should be ready to go. There we go. Got my tank, got my little tank guy going on. Yeah, I should get back into playing Overwatch again. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I gotten a few drops from watching a few Overwatch streams. Okay. So let's actually build this and run it. Just want to make sure nothing's like broken or anything. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. Why is it taking so long to build? Okay. We don't want music here. Makes it hard to do anything. Okay. Let's get into it. So the main core of the game, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you are new, and I've been like sitting on this for months, even got controller support working. This is this is what you call bubble shooter, and the inspiration for this was from Bubble Shooter Pro. I know a lot of like if you've been watching me for a while, well, this might sound redundant, unnecessary information, but I promise it is worth it. The idea is to match the color of your bullet with your um let's see, is to match the color of the bullet you're shooting with the color of the bubble, the enemy type. And every time you make the right hit, you end up getting a streak. And every time you end up getting a streak, well, if you reach 10 streaks, you get a silver bullet of your choice. Now, this is kind of confusing, so I kind of want to rework how that's displayed using a progress bar, which I had at the very beginning, and I decided to go with this for some reasons beyond my comprehension. Um, so we're definitely going to rework that. Also, another thing, you might have noticed this too. This shuffle. Now, if you don't know what a shuffle is, whenever you hit any of the bumpers, Doesn't matter which one you hit, but you get a new set of bullets. And apparently, what that does is it makes the game way too easy, which is true. And I want to get rid of that feature. Give me a sec. I need to do something really quick that I have to do. Okay. Um. Okay. So, and you might have noticed you get a special ammunition type at the end. That's what's called the silver bullet, which lets you do two things: either area of effect damage or just wipes, which essentially acts as a bomb or a missile. I'll show you what the missile does. Give me a sec. Yeah, so now we have like an entire row that is cleared. Okay. And the goal is to survive as long as you can, which apparently does not uh store anywhere. Alright. So that's the gist of it. Alright, that's the gist of it, so let us. And also you get power ups too. Bury the lead. Oops, missed that one. That gives you like a score multiplier. The one I just picked up. Okay. Yeah, we can spend literally an all day in here. And also, I got cursor working, so it's pretty cool. It's essentially an AI coding editor. Now, I want to know something. How does bubble fall mode work? Alright, so there's something I need to do. Hmm. Alright. This took a lot longer than expected. Okay. Move towards beacon. Where's this called? Oh, this doesn't even. Alright. I think I know where to look for this. Scenes. Normal level. Or is this? This is the level we were just playing. Did we delete the beacons? Yeah, we might have, right? Huh. That's weird. Kind of makes sense why we're not calling this. So if I delete this, does it? Pretty sure nothing happens, right? I guess we don't need to do this. Let me see if that did anything. Hmm. Nothing's breaking in here, so that's good news. Okay. I also don't like this level here, so and the reason why is because the walls are too big. So we might want to fix that a bit. Um, let's see. All this is fine. Oh, I gotta save this. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. So what I want to do now? Hmm, okay. Hmm. Meta currency saved across runs. I feel like this kind of makes the most sense. Okay, so we can actually show coins in the HUD. So that's actually true. Okay. I'll admit a lot of the stuff is kind of boring. feel like that looks better. Let me actually see how that looks. Okay, so we have 0. That's correct. Okay, so now that we have that in place, Let's see, one thing they should actually do. Alright, how should player earn coins? Fixed amount per valid bubble pop. One coin configurable and scriptable object. Same amount as bullet score. I think this actually makes the most sense. Persistent shuffle bullets toggle. When the player is always available when you can pay the cost. Shuffle is always available. I feel like this makes the most sense too. Actually, I think this is probably the most simple fix. We just don't want the player to see it. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. So currency config. Sent you a DM. Oh, you did? What'd you send me? Hey, thank you for the 20 bits. I grew some. I appreciate you. What the hell? In case you're curious, this is clearbotting, and this was the featured streamer in front of the page on Twitch. What the hell? Wait, isn't that like Twitch Turbo? Not gonna say who it is, but watch for Gambit. Yeah, like whenever people have that like the lightning bolt battery thing, whatever it is, that's like Twitch. That means they have a Twitch Turbo, right? Still is the featured streamer. Jesus, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, so none of those people are real. It looks like I don't know why people do that. I think that's like very inauthentic and very inorganic. You know what I mean? Okay, so experimental. I'd rather do this by hand. Okay. Let's see. Assets, experimental assets, scripts, currency. We don't have a currency folder. I appreciate the bits though, seriously. Okay, currency, and then currency config is the file name. Alright, cool. So in here, we want to do create asset menu, currency config. Um, and then literally this right here. I appreciate you, I grew some. I really do. Now we got to figure out how to get this in here. Hmm. 25 bits. Goddamn. You are the best. I need to figure out how to like make that a tank animation. Okay. Don't I still have to do something else in here? Mm-hmm. Okay, so it says here Um, let's see. 100 bits. Damn, bro. I appreciate you. A scriptable object. I don't think we need to make this serializable. I think we... Okay, so... It's been a while since I did any game dev streams, let's be real. Yay. You don't really have to, but I do appreciate you. Um, the way I see subs is... I mean, it seems like you want to do it, so that's great, but I never encourage people to sub unless it's... And whenever I do, it's usually like this automated message that plays. I feel like that's the best way to do it. I don't know. I think that's all you need for a scriptable object, I'm pretty sure. And singleton asset, blah blah blah. Okay, so though instead of there, it should go in here. Actually, I might as well just build this, let it do its thing. Diablo Force crashing on you. Hold on, give me a sec. You know, that's really ironic, right? Whenever a game like Diablo 4 is a perfect example of this. And I say perfect in a cynical way. They charge you like what, $100 whenever there's like an expansion. Like Blizzard being Blizzard, and then all of a sudden it's like they can't even like fix bugs. What are we doing? Like, you would expect a certain amount of quality from games like that. Like, where does all that money go? I wonder. Well, clearly not towards making the product better, right? Because yeah, the fact it crashed. Yeah, like, you want to know why I stopped playing Assassin's Creed 1? It's basically because it crashed. Like, that's literally why. Like, when a game crashes, I lose all faith in it. Like, I mean, if it happens, if it's like a one off crash, fine. And to be fair, it gave me a bunch of other issues. But, I don't know, man. It's really annoying when stuff like that happens. Alright, so that's good. Pretty sure that's good. Let me just make sure this doesn't crash. Uh, $70 for game, and now $40 for the first expansion. Bruh. What are we doing, Blizzard? The way these companies are run, I swear to God, like, something definitely has to change. No wonder indie games are overtaking everything. Alright, what do I have to do still? Okay, so what do I have to do on my end? So it clearly doesn't do anything until I tell it, hey, you gotta do this. So I still gotta figure out, okay, like, what do I need to do? What do I need to do in Unity? Okay, so maybe it's in here, I just haven't read it. Okay, so that's still there. Why is it taking so long to answer? Hold on. Enter a level. Most of the wiring is already in the project. Okay, in the Unity, open the project, wait for the scripts to compile. Okay, wait a sec. Level essentials. Game manager. It looks like there's nothing missing in here. Oh, defense man. Okay, that doesn't need to be in here. Overworld toggle shuffle. This can be invisible. Coin text. Why is this in here? Hold on. Did it not compile? Hold on. Usually shows what compiled in here and what didn't. Hey bros, how are you doing? Yeah, that shout out command does not work. This is like my first official game dev stream of 2026. I haven't done this in so long. Wait, game manager. Where's my game manager? I never. Assets. Experimental. Scripts. And it should probably be in here. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Mm-hmm. How many game managers do I even have? Yeah, I know the feeling. Mm, main files. Yeah, okay. Cats are a pleasure. Okay, so wherever this game manager is, I need to like. Mhm. I would like to know too. If I go to this one, score, streak, speed incrementer, coin tech, like that doesn't make any sense. Hold on, let me look in here. But if I look into other one, which is where it should be, mm, why is it not opening? This is weird. Like, I don't think Cursor knows exactly which editor I'm using, and that's kind of concerning. Mm, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Okay, this is this is actually not what I should be doing. Hold on. Alright, yeah, let's not. Oh, god damn it, cursor. Alright, so probably the way I was doing it was not the best way to do it. Let's be real. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I'm gonna call this. We can actually drag files in here. Let me see if this works. What the hell is this? I don't recognize this file. What does this do? Oh, okay. I don't know why it's complaining now, because. Mm, That's one way to do it. Okay. Desktop BTF main. Poop. I was in the wrong directory. Alright, give me a sec. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. Okay, now it should actually work, because now we know where to run it from. I was wondering, why didn't the file structure change? Even though we were in the right folder, so I thought that was not the case. Let's see, before currency system. Definitely want to back up our stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the microphone thing works. I would like to design a currency system in my game. Okay, so that's and purchase all sorts of things. Let me think. All sorts of things. Um, I think what we should do first is essentially index the code base. Hey, what's up, Prime? How are you doing? And um, let us set this up first. What do we have in the project for that? I know these aren't the most exciting streams. Um, I am gonna play Myth Realm later with Dioto. Hopefully he'll show. I'll say this, I really do like Far Far West. I think I'm gonna continue streaming that. As far as KCD goes, I'll probably continue streaming that too. I don't know, I still haven't. KCD is a weird game. I think at the very least I'll just finish the main quest. I'll give it a chance. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know. I keep like going back and forth on not wanting to play it. All right, so let's see. For the currency system you want to design, which scope best fits right now? Just document what exists now. No implementation plan. Actually, yeah, like that's literally all I want to do. Because we have something in here for currency, not counting what we did before. Like, I was in the wrong folder. Okay, currency system has minimal sections. What you have in game, session coins. Where's this? We have a coin CS. Do we really? Okay, where do we even have that then? I don't see that here. Um, so what is it? What are the practical things to do? Actually, let me bring back the music. We're gonna play some music for a bit. Um, let's see. Funk, copyright free. Let's see what we have there. Coins are not world pickups. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really like this one. Pick a different one. Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay, so I think this actually worked. I think we fixed it. Let's see. Need to figure out where coin.text is. Or coin.cs. And we don't have any coins anymore. We have an icon for a coin, but we don't necessarily have that in the prefabs. So we're definitely good there. Okay. Whoa. Alright, let's not get too distracted here. Alright, I should have a pickups folder somewhere. And as you can see, the money thing is empty. You also got the spin effect, which only applies to the healing. Which, I mean, this is like all old stuff anyway. So if I just delete... Actually, let's just make sure we remove these, okay. Alright, we're good there. So now I'm pretty confident in the fact that we can remove these. So really all I'm doing right now is just cleaning up things that have been like accumulating. Can never say that word. So this is all just like a bunch of old garbage that we kind of don't need anymore. Like, I wasn't even joking when I said earlier, I was kind of afraid to open this project because you change one thing, all of a sudden, nothing works anymore. Let's see if you have any errors after that. You should always check to see if the game's, like, playable, though. You know. Alright, so the good news is, the game is still playable. So we are ready to move on to the next thing. Alright, I'm gonna put this in plan mode. Okay. Okay, now let us properly plan out the currency management system. This I pulled from a YouTube tutorial. For all things considered, it actually works well. Alright, now I'm about to be questioned. What current model do you want to have in the first version? We don't want a persistent wallet because that makes it way too easy. Sessions earning during a run. Bank to persistent wallet. Let's see. For other... Sessions earned during a run, bank to persistent wallet. At level N and extract. Multiple currencies from day one. Okay, so we're not doing microtransactions. So that's out of the question. For choice D, let's say the currency is level specific and not persistent. Things you earn, like money, currency you earn, coin, earn. There is no physical representation. It's all earned via doing can't type bubbles, but we'll get to that. Still here, bro, just doing stuff around the house. I appreciate you, dude. I understand. I admit these aren't the most exciting streams, the game dev streams, but you know, I always keep putting it off, so I figured I might as well just let's see. Physical currency is all earned via clearing bubbles. I spell clearing wrong. That part's still true. And you can only use it per that session. They are session only. Okay. What should players be able to spend in currency in the first version? Overworld shop for upgrades, unlock in-level purchases, ability to shuffle. For that, please review how toggle shuffle works, because we want to replace that with, for now, the new currency system. Alright, so I feel like I gave it some decent answers. I feel like this is the best way to do it. Hey, what's up, Moyne? How are you doing? Add a session-only currency manager that awards currency when bubbles are cleared. And we have a configurable multiplier and replaces persistent shuffle toggle with a shuffle per spend. Balance resets each level. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea here. Let's actually view the plan so we understand what the hell is going on. So we have the goals here. Session only currency level per run. And by the way, we're not saving this information at all. So are you Finn in the game? I don't know what that means. Earn by clearing the bubbles. No world pickup. Legacy coin already moved, so we don't have to like do anything here. We already kind of did that. Spend first on shuffle. So right, we're only using this for shuffle right for now, but we do want to extend it later on. Earn rate. So you got the bullet score times the earn multiplier. Default is 1. Serialized placeholder. So obviously, like what all this really means is it's going to cost us 25 coins to shuffle if you need to shuffle. And by the way, once we make all these changes, we have to redo the tutorial level, so we'll probably do that too. Coin hub. You got the game manager, current amount, update coin count. You got the coin text. So right now the game manager only has that live reward loop, and that increments the score. Like this is actually like what it does right now, right? Elite pop. Okay, so you have the same kind of thing. Shuffle input. Oops, hold on a minute. And by the way, the new tank turret on shuffle. So we still want the ability to shuffle, but instead of like, you know, shuffling the bullets, via toggle, like freeform, we want the player to actually spend money doing exactly that. Like spend their coins. Toggle shuffle, so we're pretty much that's what it's currently doing, but I guess we're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, so this stays free for now. Target, destroy bubble, currency manager add, coin text HUD. And then shuffle input, try spend shuffle cost. You can either succeed or fail. And the message manager feedback. Actually, I like this. We have a message manager, so we might as well use it. And it shows up in the top right corner of the screen. So this is actually what we're going to be adding. It's going to be a singleton object, it looks like. Lifetimes. Scene singleton on level essentials prefab. So it's okay, so now we know we're in the right project because this is way more like methodical, if you know what I mean. And by the way, we're gonna switch this to, we're gonna keep auto actually and see how it does. Whatever mess it makes, we'll have Opus clean it up. Okay, so we're creating a function called try spend. And UI refresh. So this is going to be the event that we can assign whatever, I guess. And I guess this all goes in here. Okay. I feel like this is a good idea to add. Why not? I'll be honest with you, I don't know what to do with the elite enemy for now, so we're just gonna leave it in there. Owns. Yeah, I like this. This we can do, it just feels more complicated. But I feel like this is probably a better approach. No save data. Coin fields. No shop. Overworld. Okay, we're not doing that at all. Third-party shop. UI packs. Okay, we're not even doing that. Add coin manager to level event. Okay. Alright, my bad. Been lurking around, crap around the house, getting stuff done before I get on something, and waste a few hours. It's technically, it's not wasting a few hours. I mean, you're getting watch time too, so, you know. Okay, so essentially, what does new do? Let's try that. Oh wait, that. Just to be clear, your job is to just design the script, just to handle the coding at the end. You will tell me what to change. Alright, this is cool. God damn it. I hate when it does that. I am not a fan of Chrome. Alright, so let me see what I gotta do. Open level essentials for editing. Okay. Whenever this finishes up. Where's my level essentials? I just had it here a second ago. Okay. And what does it want me to do? Let's see. Add currency manager on the same game object as game manager and save manager. Your manager's object. I don't really have a manager's game object, but okay. But I do have a game manager object, so that's good. Save manager's there. What does it want from me here? Let's see. Currency manager. Okay. Alright, so now we have that. Assign balance text. Okay, well, technically it wanted us to attach that to one of these, but I don't want to do that, dude. I think... Why isn't it showing up in here? Hope we don't run into the same issue we ran into before. That would suck. Yo, why is this being so slow, bro? There's a lot of things to import. I don't really know much about it. I know it's like a new release. It's a horror game. Um, that's kind of the extent. I heard it. I heard good things about it though. Like a lot of people are playing it on here. Wait, is it horror, or am I just saying it's horror? All I really know, it's like an underwater exploration game. See, I don't know much about Subnautica 1. Is this all necessary? I feel like the answer is probably yes. This project is kind of bloated. Should make an RTS game. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't played that many RTS games. Like, I've only played Warcraft 3. I'd be down to it. I just don't know, like, as far as, like, RTS games go. Where do I even start, you know? My next game idea is probably going to be an FPS. Imagine we go through this entire process and all of a sudden those scripts still don't show up. It sometimes does that. Like, alright, we're almost there. One of the pitfalls of the older versions of Unity: slow reloads. Part of it is my fault. I should have not done what I just did. Oh man, why is this taking so long? Alright, we're almost there. I hope I don't have to keep doing this every time I, like, add new stuff. That would really suck. Finally sitting down now. Cool. Ayy. Yeah, dogs are dogs. They require a lot of attention and a lot of work. Cats too, to a lesser extent. I mean, alright, I think this should be done. A sci-fi solar panel. Damn. Money, cleaning, caring, attention. Yeah, pretty much all that. What I should have done. Okay, finally. New tank turret. What does that mean? Error. I do have an error in here. Let me see what's going on. New tank turret. Something cannot be done. Okay, so this has a value. What can I be converted to a float to an int? What? 1503. How many lines is this? It's not. This is not a big file. 174. Okay, that's probably where I should be looking. 174. Message manager. Let's see. Show message. There should be a float, dude. I don't know why it's saying int. Why did it change it to an int? Okay, wait, I was still doing something too. That should be a, like, you know what, let's just change this to a float. Now, that might actually fix it. Or maybe, might say it somewhere else too, but warnings are okay. They're annoying, but they're okay. You have another error where Okay, so it actually had my thing here, so that's good. I think that should be everything, right? You change it in one, you gotta change it everywhere else. I feel like the same music is playing. Hold on, let me change it. It's repeating. Okay, is this copyrighted? Let me check. Alright, whatever, let's try it. Song is good. Alright, I think that should be it for errors. Whatever happened to Kesha? Anyone actually know? Alright, so currency manager. I'm pretty sure we should have a script for that. Let's see. Currency manager. Same, okay, that, yeah. Drag coin text amount under my coin into currency manager. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, that looks like that's set up. Turn defaults on. Yeah, okay, that's all good. Remove shuffle toggle UI. Remove find shuffle button. Or delete or disable the game object. Okay, so that will be shuffle button on shuffle changed. In the pause, delete, disable. And label, if any. Okay, so it's telling me find in the UI. Find shuffle button. Toggle wire to in the pause. It will be in the pause menu. Shuffle.
Ahmad Maraka _ just followed.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Also, what else happened? Hold on, let me see. Sometimes Raystream doesn't show, like, specific events. So I have to, like, check. Alright, let me see. Shuffle button? Find shuffle button. If inspector shows missing shuffle or after script changes, leave those slots empty. Okay. So that's good. That should stay no matter what. I think also in main menu we should have something else too. This is all in the UI, right? Pause menus, whatever. Alright, so I think that should be it. God, we did a lot the past couple, 2 years. Clear, okay, so let's check out our game manager really quick. But here's the thing, we shouldn't really have, anything else in here. Here it is. Hey. Yeah, so a lot can go into this kind of stuff. So, one thing we do gotta check for is defense manager doesn't matter. Currency. What does it want me to check here? Currency manager. Shuffle checkbox? Is there a shuffle checkbox? There isn't. Coin text. Is there anything there? Nope. Nothing. Okay, so it looks like we don't need... Like, we don't have anything there. Clear stale references on game... okay, so that we already kind of read. Apply prefab. Duplicate level essentials override in individual scenes. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay, I think it already set it up for us. Okay, so I think we're already good, you know? I think all we gotta do now is just try this out and see if it works. If it breaks, then we failed. It's the way I see it. Okay, maybe that's a bit too harsh, but, you know. What the hell? Where do we go? What just happened? Why is it not showing up, dude? Or do we have errors now? Where is my new tank? Like, yeah. What the hell happened here? Why am I invincible? Not invincible, invisible. Oh, the mesh is missing? Why? How the hell did the mesh just disappear? The hell did it do? Hold on, let me yell at this thing. This is looking bad. I don't like what's happening. No, this is good. We want that. Oh my effing god, bro. Seriously? Yeah, don't... Oh my god. Oh, wow. Let's look at this. I kind of like this tank better. I don't know why, I just do. Alright, so... I had to do a bunch of nonsense to this specific tank here. So let's just review a few things. This is one of the things... Actually, this shouldn't be that bad. Let's try this. You got a big cool ass. Yeah. I think this one works way better than whatever I was using before. Although, I'm gonna keep my PNG. My PNG tuber. I think that's probably a good idea. Okay, let's look at all these. I don't know, this one kind of looks a little iffy. You can transform into a prime version of yourself later, yeah, true. Okay, this looks more akin to what I was going for initially. What about this one? Wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I like this one. Maybe that one. That's the thing. The minigun one and the sniper, yeah, that's... So... I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna go with that. Let's see what I did, like, before I do anything else. Let me see what I did here. So, player health controller. So we do need one there. And what do we have for that? Virtual camera. They act differently. Yeah. Like, one just has a higher fire rate than the other one. I get you. But not real fast. Unless you get a power up. Yeah, that's perfect. That's... I love that. So we need the virtual camera, so let's put the virtual camera there. Slider. Let's just add the slider. Wait, which one does this use? Player health. Okay. Probably the worst way to do it, honestly. This slider here should be that one. A sniper shoots through 2 targets and shoots slower, but once you power it shoots RPG shells. Okay, I can definitely see that. Let's see, new tank. Max health is 100. Let's make this 100. Why not? Shake duration. I think all this stuff is fine. Oops, wait, I was in the wrong one. 50 is the shake magnitude. Alright, wouldn't that be it? Shake magnitude. Why did we set it to 50? What are we doing in the old tank that we're not doing in this one? Shake magnitude is 50. Oh, we're supposed to set that to 50. These power-ups drop RNG every so often. And those games do it like 5 secs or whatever. Kind of like COD Zombies. Yeah, somewhere between then and now, I was kind of like thinking making this more like COD Zombies. Which, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I do want to make a COD Zombies clone that is the first person shooter idea. Healing text effect and damage text. Okay. Knockback would be 20. Wait, assets. No. Okay. Damage text. I don't think this specific player health controller has a tank blinker. Oh, it does have one, okay. Change the bubbles into zombies, for a lack of a better word, cute zombies or eye-catching. You just hatched a new idea. Zombie mode. They kind of are zombies. Because they can't go through walls. Zombies aren't really smart, you know what I mean? I mean, they kind of are, but... New tank turret. Okay, this needs a tank blinker. After you beat the game, like the first COD ever. You gotta fight zombies. You gotta find zombies, like, for each color of the bubbles. And you'd have to match them with a certain looking zombie. And then you gotta find zombies, like, for each color of the bubble. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And you have to match them with a certain looking zombie. Kind of like an assassination is what I'm thinking. Okay, this might not actually work, but we'll try it. Paste component values. There we go. But it wouldn't be this. Let's clear these out. Red bubbles are these red zombies. Blue are these ones. Yeah. This is a Wesley tank. No, you're good, bro. That's what I do these streams for, you know? By the way, I actually gotta play COD Zombies. Which COD Zombies is the most playable? Like, which is the most like... that still kind of holds up to this day? Is it the second one or third one? Because I know the rules, I just haven't, like, done like an in-depth play. And make sure I'm not repeating anything. Yeah, the other tank was just like World at War, but I'm old school and stopped liking them when they turned into missions and Easter eggs and speed runs. Oh yeah, speed runs, man. They have to like overcomplicate it with the speed runs. Easter eggs are okay. I mean, I'd say it's more fun watching somebody try to attempt them because, let's be real, I'm not the world's best gamer. Alright. I think that's pretty much all we need to do for that. Yeah, that's basic. Simple hit stop. We have duplicate components here. Yeah, like, I mean, points for ambition, but let's be real. Some of us just like to play for fun. Weapon cooldown. You'll need some things placed around your map to make catch point for them to funnel through and stuff. And maybe make it harder for you to drive around the map too. Like if you have to watch where you're going. Okay. Okay, let's just make sure we got all the scripts. We got tank. Oh, we need a rigid body for this. Okay. Let's look at all the scripts though. We got simple hit stop and tank blinker, so we just need the simple hit stop. Simple hit stop is good. And what else do we need? And a tank blinker. We do need a new tank turret. Building and stuff, like destroying, smoking, looking stuff here and there. Yeah, like, that's more like ambience, I guess, but it can be done. Wait, hold on a minute. New tank turret. Okay, we need weapon cooldown. I want to let me move it up. Ah, there we go. Doesn't necessarily have to be up there, but Let's see, new tank turret. So we do have move tank. But we don't have the new tank script. Well, we need the move tank script. That's what we need. Okay. So let's move this up here. Rigid body. Copy component. Rigid body. Is it a rigid body? Or, yeah, it's definitely that. Yay. I'm pretty sure it's the same set of values. Let me just double check. Use gravity, automatic center of mass, and all this, all the rest of it. Pretty sure. Yeah. Copied right. This is a lot of back and forth movement, but it is kind of necessary. Because eventually I'm going to replace, and I've been meaning to do this for a while. I don't know why I didn't do it. Okay, this should probably go way up here. The way I did this was kind of stupid. Whoa, you froze on me. Did I really? What do you mean? My stream freeze? Why did it freeze? Is YouTube still live? Hold on, what's going on here? Yeah, so I think what happened was the internet went out for a minute, and I don't know what just happened. That's weird. Yeah, definitely something happened. There's only one YouTube stream. YouTube, I don't know, YouTube is better like that, but Twitch just if there's an internet connection cut, it's just okay, well, it's just gonna start a new session, which I kind of think is stupid, but it is what it is. I don't like it, but So left front wheel, center, back. Front, center, back. It's a cool looking space game. Not out yet, but being his playtester, helping him and reach out to him. Yeah, you should. That'd be interesting. You can get in contact with him. And get him in your stream too. So you can get live feedback. Kind of like what I'm doing with Dioto. Yeah, I figured while you're doing all you're doing here, you may have heavy hits. Yeah. I'll say this tank here is way better designed than... Like, I don't know what the hell he was thinking with this one, because, bro, let's be real. Now, I got questions here. So, wheels need colliders, right? Well, we'll look at the turret in a sec. But for now, let's look at the body. New tank. Does the tank base have anything? Okay, so the new tank itself has a rigid body. So not like this thing wouldn't get seen. I know I don't have millions, but I can still... But still, eyes on your product or eye... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I mean, you're still making an impact, you know what I mean? Alright, let's look at the wheel colliders. How do we set the wheel colliders up here? Meshes, and then what else here? Colliders. Got the left collider. Okay, so I feel like we don't have... Like, that's a little more complicated. So, let's look at the wheels. This wheel definitely needs a collider, so I'm gonna add it in. The body is this, and... I've sold 8 copies of that finished game, of that fishing game. Oh, dang. Once you get this one dialed in with the zombies, I'll be streaming this too. Hell yeah. Now that's a goal. Now that is a goal. Now that's something we can definitely work towards. Okay, so we need a wheel collider. What else do wheels need? Like, I know you need a collider. And then you need the mesh. Which, I mean, you don't need a joint or anything. Okay, so this is good. What is a jerry can? I have no idea what that is. Oh. Those don't matter. Yeah, this one needs a wheel collider. So anything that looks like a wheel should have a wheel collider. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a need. Like, when streamers play games, they're helping the developer market it, and there's definitely, like, value there. Does this have a wheel collider? No, it doesn't. Actually, best way to do this is to click and add mid wheel. That was the right one, okay. Left back wheel, front wheel, mid wheel, back wheel, front wheel, and this one. Okay, so they all kind of have a wheel collider now. Hey, what's up, Diabeterman? How you doing? My biggest fears are true. I haven't opened this game in forever, and because I uninstalled Blender, I'm getting errors like Blender can't be found. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick it with a tank that looks kind of better, and this tank looks better. Let's be real. This is a turret. We'll get to that in a sec. Should I add a mesh collider? Make that a convex, maybe. Headlight. Back wheel. Front wheel. Those have wheel colliders. Actually, let's see what this does. See if it goes through the floor, then that's a problem. It might not, I don't know. Okay, so it is sort of balancing. Why is it floating? That's weird. There's something wrong with this mesh collider. Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do it like that. Okay, no mesh colliders. Let's do a box collider. I feel like that's probably a better option. Should we do it like this, or...? The wheels can be... You know, wheels. Now let's see what happens when you try this out. Why can't I see the wheel collider? What exactly is, like, stopping this thing? Oh. Oh. Now I can see it. It's way too big. Let's see if I can make it smaller. So, 24. Okay. 0 is okay. What if I do -1? Where did the wheel go? That's all the way up there. Yeah, we don't want that. That's a little too high. I don't know if I want to do that. Or, I don't know, let's make it 0. Radius 0.5 is fine. But then again, the wheels are not that big. I think half of that is okay. And then we just have to move it up a bit. Where to go? What does Z-axis do? Well, Z-axis moves it. Okay, yeah, we don't want to move the Z-axis. It's really the X-axis that matters. You know what I mean? I'm thinking negative. That -1 is like insane. Okay, there we go. We're gonna lose, yeah, obviously. What did I have before? Jeez, I have terrible. No, it's a good song. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all you need to do. Why is that? Seriously? Why? So that's -2, also -2. For some reason, that's also -2. What about this one? This one's -16 for some reason. Okay, we make it 2, and that would be uniform. That's kind of weird. The reason it's weird is because if you look here, that's -2, but okay, -2. I literally just said -2, and then this is +2, and for some reason that kind of works better. It's not exactly clear why. What's this? This should be 2 and 25. These all should be 25. They have tracks, and typically wheels are on ATVs. What kind of tank is this then? I guess if you're trying, yeah, I guess that's like if you're being realistic, it makes sense. Hold on, where'd it go? It's sinking into the sands. That's going to be a problem. Let's move it down a bit. Kind of looks like it's floating, which, I mean... yeah, it looks okay. Or a gun with an ATV attached. It's an ATV. I should change the name then. Bubble ATV Frenzy. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds kind of stupid. Turn the gizmos off, they're kind of distracting. Okay, that looks like it's touching the ground. Okay, so let's remember this. -1, -1, -1. Just make the collider slightly bigger radius than the wheels. It's it's odd if you move the collider down, I think, because it has an offset. Make the wait, what did you say? Make the collider slightly bigger than the wheels. Oh. We shall see, yeah, indeed. Visual sensor. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what that means. Who keeps messaging me? Oh. Yeah, just a FYI, I'm terrible at answering messages when I'm streaming. Unless you explicitly tell me, so please don't be offended if I don't see your message. It means the player doesn't see the collider, so go ahead and work based on the collider. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll try that and see what happens. Okay, did my original tank have a physics material? No, it didn't, did it? So I guess this one doesn't need to either. Yeah, that's true. Alright, now that we have this set up, we can actually just drag the wheels in. Wait a sec. Let's look here. Left front wheel collider. Left center wheel collider. Which would be the mid wheel. And then the back wheel. Just make sure the wheels ignore each other's layer. Left mid wheel and then left back wheel, which would be right there. So let's do the same thing here. I think I designed the collider system based on this tank, which is why it feels like it fits so well. Pretty sure that's what I did. Where's the right mid wheel? And then that has a collider. And then right back wheel needs one. And then we don't need that. And left front wheel. So same thing here. Left front wheel. Left center wheel, which would be mid. Left back wheel, which would be there. Kind of need the same thing here. Right front wheel. Pretty sure this is Adele's song called Burn. Is that copyrighted? Am I gonna get like copyright? I mean, it's a remix, so it shouldn't be copyrighted, right? Wait, what does that mean? Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? It doesn't say anything about that, right? Not Adele. Rihanna. Oh yeah, that yeah. Let me actually check the other one, make sure. Let's save this, so in case it crashes, we can easily get back to where we were. No, it was Eminem. Eminem, wasn't it? Boost Slider. It was definitely Eminem. Input actions. What do we have for that? Oh. Alright, I think this is good. I think this is good. Let's get rid of this. What the actual F? My wheels just exploded, bro. See what just happened? The fucking... Why did it just rotate these, dude? Yeah, that does not look right. Alright, let's figure out what's happening here.
If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Yicky, yeah, chicken Travie, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl to play me, she left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. Cause holding grudges over love is ancient artifacts. If I could only find it out to make you understand, I'm singing softly in your ear, grab you by your hand. Just keep it stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo that only plays for you.
This was... Yeah, it was 2011. I should get on that. Instead, I spend all my free time doing game dev. Which is fine. I'm not complaining. This does make me happy. When it works, of course. But getting to that point is... Okay, you can see here's what's happening. Store a rotation offset. Confirm this is the issue. One wheel and look at the transform. Let's not. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, let's go in here. I had to like do a bunch of things to get this to work with my other tank, which is stupid. Here it is. Okay, so this part stays the same. Do we actually pass a quaternion offset in here? Which we don't we? Let me see one thing. It looks like, okay. And they fly away. For some reason. Okay, that's it. I think I'll just comment that out and see what this does. What the frickin' hell, man? Maybe the box collider setup is not right. Mesh collider, maybe? Let's try that. Alright, let's try this. Hmm. All the wheels are selected. Why is that the center? Hold on. That's my front wheel. Let's make the radius bigger. Yo, what the heck? Why can't I see the wheel anymore? What's going on here, dude? Oh. Actually, wait, let's just leave it at 5. But then that would make it float, you know what I mean? I don't know if I want that necessarily.
I'm hearing voices in my head, there's no way to escape. They got me. Anytime, anywhere, in my mind, in the air. Surround me, lay low. They surround me, lay low. Surround me, anytime,
Hmm. What else do I not have in here?
Your mother only smiles on her TV show. You're only happy when your sorry head is filled with dope. I hope you make it to the day you're 28 years old. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise, feeling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. You were a vision in the morning when the light came through. I know I've only felt position when I've lied with you. You said you'll never be forgiven till your boys are too. And I'm still waking every morning, but it's not with you. You're dripping like a saturated sunrise. You're spilling like an overflowing sink. You're ripped at every edge, but you're a masterpiece. And now you're tearing through the pages and the ink. Everything is blue, his pills, his hands, his jeans. And now I'm covered in the colors, pulled apart at the seams. And it's blue, and it's blue. Everything is gray, his hair, his smoke, his dreams. And now he's so devoid of color, he don't know what it means. And he's blue, and he's blue. Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I tell them my religion's you. When just comes to kill the king upon the throne, I'm ready for the stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head, like Jesus said. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head. And stick together, forgive him.
Radius is too small? Nah. That can't be it.
I'll dance, dance, dance with my
Hey, welcome back. I'll show you. This is the issue. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to fix this. Do I use a box glider or a mesh glider? Let's start there. I feel like that might be it. Hmm. The actual F. Maybe. Yeah. You want to chat? Sure, sure. Give me like 1 second. Alright, I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this music anyway, so whatever, dude. Hold on. Let me call you. I just opened up my stream. Let me Alright. What's up, dude?
What's up? Hold on, let me just. There we go. Okay. All right, let's take a look at what you're doing.
First of all, what the hell was I thinking? This is like all like meshed together, literally meshed together. Like,
It's fine. You know, I'm hoping you didn't go the way that I think you just went, but if you did, then that's not a problem. But still, I think that you're getting tired because you're not dealing with the actual issues. Like you're looking at everything else. So that's the only reason I said, hey, let me jump in because I know what that feels like.
so the main issue is this.
Share screen on. Oh, you are okay.
So as you can see,
I'm not seeing anything. You're sharing the wrong screen. You're sharing the video. I need to see. On Discord, I'm talking about.
oh, let me try this again. Entire screen, yeah, that. All right.
Waiting.
Now we can like just we can. Is it working?
It's yeah. Okay, now it shows up. All right, we're good.
So maybe I can just like not do any of this if I can figure out how to get rid of this issue.
Hit play mode real quick. Okay, let's just deal with what Unity says the problem is before we start creating problems. Go to console. Scroll. Just click on. No. Click on the other two. And yeah, click that and then show that. There you go. Look at the top one. So it's saying that you got a null reference exception. Show the inspector instead of game on your right hand side. The inspector on the right. There we go.
And then
Uh,
let's look at the thing. This
yeah.
thing.
Okay. So
Yeah.
line 94. Where is it? Where it usually glows when you click it. So where did that point to? I didn't catch that.
So the problem is I haven't set up anything. I thought I disabled this game object. For some reason, it's still like yelling at me.
Yeah, disable it. If it's not supposed to be used, disable it for now because it might be preventing other code from executing downline, and that might be part of what's causing your. We need to get the play mode stable enough that it's pointing to the new logic.
Weapon cooldown.
Better. Okay,
Oh,
so where is this now? Line 94 is the same place. Is this probably another thing you forgot to disable?
new tank turret. Yeah, probably. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. That shouldn't like I wasn't even like ready for that part yet, but
It's fine. Like I said, it's better. The Unity
there
is
we go.
helping us out. Beautiful. Okay, now we can deal with whatever is going on with those wheels. Um, so basically, there's no anchor. It doesn't look like you actually rigged it correctly. So what script were you using to rig it? I saw that you were like dragging and dropping a whole bunch of wheels onto a single script. I'm assuming that's supposed to be the thing that rigs.
Yeah, so it's my tank turret.
Okay. Uh, let's open that up and take a look at what's going on in there and what it's supposed to be doing.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Here we go.
no problem. Okay, scroll all the way up to the property section so we can just get an idea of what's being written here. Image, blah blah blah. Uh I don't see where there's something missing here. Scroll up a little bit. I saw some arrays. Base bullet, object, color, sprite. That's nothing. Is this the actual script? Is this I didn't see all of these. This looks like a completely different script.
Oh, this yeah, that wait, my bad. Okay, this is the one that should be there. So
Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, so let's go down and let's take a look at the reference. First, we need to find the reference for the body that you want. So where is that reference?
the body.
I'm assuming that it's either you've injected the reference, which I did not see, or you're doing a get component on it, or you've made it a static instance. So one of the three is what
You're
you
talking
did.
about the rigid body, right?
I'm talking about the main tank. I don't know if you made it a rigid body or not, but the main body of the tank, the thing
Oh,
that's
this.
falling to the ground right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the. I made it. I don't know. I don't really reference this in any script. So
So then we need to reference that because here's what we need to do. We uh, I believe Wheel Colliders want to use it as a reference anyway. Go to Wheel Collider. Let's see if it has it. Um, yeah, no, no, negative. Yeah, so they don't take the reference. Um,
why is
so
this
then
not
that
going?
means that we have to create the reference for it. That's neither here nor there. That's just the game playing. Okay. Let's go back to the script real quick. We need to create the reference for it on your main script. Was this working before?
It was, yeah, but it was working with this tank here, but the problem was, as I alluded to, no doubt, because I uninstalled Blender. What I did was kind of stupid. I did import all, and that, as you can imagine, that like imported everything here. So
Fair enough. Okay, so let's look at the old tank and let's see what you did. Because you have to have, probably in the old script, you have to have like a reference to the main frame. That's what's creating like, oh, this is the place that we shouldn't go up against. So scroll down. You don't need to click into that. Just scroll down a bit. Is that the original script? That's on
yeah,
the
that's the original one.
okay. So let's assume that nothing is broken here. Additional wheel transforms, track transforms, knockback settings, input actions. Uh, Scroll up a little bit. So those are the wheels. Additional wheel colliders. None. Right. Okay, go scroll up a bit more. What is this? Where does this script live? The move tank script. Like what is this? What object is this on?
This is on the main object.
Oh, okay. So is it the same? You have the same system set up for the other one?
Yeah,
'Cause
I think
I don't think
so.
that's how it was set up. It is. Is that the main? So the main. So this script lives on the collider that like use the green arrow and just drag it up a little bit just to confirm inside of the scene view. It's dragging up the entire. It's dragging up. Leave it like that for a second. Go to like one of the wheels, just any one of the wheels, and try to pull it down and see what happens. Interesting. Nothing. Um, hmm. This is the wheel collider itself. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So you do have it set up correctly. Um, Go to the old script for the wheels.
The old
Just
script.
grab any one of the or the left wheel. Try to make it the same wheel for the previous one. Okay. Just hit go to the three vertical ellipses. Just hit copy from there
And then paste
and
it.
go.
I see
Yeah,
where you're
just
going with
paste
this.
the values. Let's see what happens on the same
Left
one. It
front
has not.
collider.
Yeah, yeah.
The same one we just moved. Oh,
Just the
we gotta
exact
stop
same.
the gameplay move.
Yeah, we just have to run the game for a second to see what it does. No, you don't.
Oh,
You.
dang it.
It would have updated on its own any once you made the because we weren't trying to serialize it. We just needed to see what the behavior was. That's all.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Okay.
Let's paste this here. Paste component value. What the fuck? Well, what did that do then? Where did it go?
It's still there.
It just disappeared.
Scroll. Oh no, it's gone. It went somewhere.
It just disappeared.
It's still moving somewhere.
All right, let's find this wheel.
No, it's flying somewhere. Who knows where it went?
Into the
It's
great
still its
void.
Y is still going crazy, and its X is going crazy. Uh, it has a rigid body. It uh, that's the trick with it, right? Okay. Come out of that. All right.
Where now? See where they are. Okay, so the collider actually for the tank is this guy here.
Right.
Question is,
That's
why is it
probably where you want your script to live, by the way. The actual
the tank right here?
yeah, you want it to live you want it to live wherever the frame of this thing is, whatever the visual aspect is basically needs to be childed to the it's not the collider. So you can just worry about whatever the collider's physics interactions are going to be. You just need to then child the visual to the physics. You get what I'm saying? You don't want the you don't want it the other way around. You don't want either. There's three options. The visual is with the physics. You don't want that. You don't want the visual to be above the physics, and you what you do want is the physics to be above the visuals. That way, you've separated out the dependencies on both of them. So you can do whatever you want, animate the visuals as much as you want, but the physics are going to do their own thing. That's the goal that you want.
So wait, the rigid body is here. The physics are and the visuals are here. So, but the physics are above the visuals.
Okay, so
Is that
you need to put that the collider at the same level. So just drag and drop the collider and bring it up to there.
Oh, I see what you mean. I can do that. I can just like.
Should be able to. I mean, I've done it. Or if not, you can just copy the. Are you playing? No, you're not. Okay, you can just copy copy the component.
Copy the component, and then I bet I can just
Just
like.
add. You can just click one of the ellipses and it'll allow you to add. Paste component as new. There you go.
There we go. We don't need this anymore.
Yep, just disable it. Okay, there you go. All right, that's step one. Step two is, well, actually, let's play it and see what it does now, since it doesn't need to guess where it's getting its physics from anymore. Because I don't think you had any references to that.
Huh.
Still goes through. So now the next question is, what layer is your box on? So go back, just scroll up to the top. You're on the default layer. What layer is the give me one. Hold on.
Oh wait,
What
I
layer
should.
is the?
We should probably
What
go to the
layer
old
is?
tank.
Are the wheels
Oh,
on?
that might be it. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Sure, sure, sure. Okay, so layers. All right, let me try this. Yeah, so let's
Okay.
set.
Sorry about
Let's.
that.
So I added my player layer, and it's still going through the floor. I did, while you were gone.
Well,
Huh.
the wheels have to also recognize that layer, so we have to check what
Oh,
layer the wheels are on. I believe that's how wheel collide. I haven't used wheel colliders in years, so
that's
we just
weird.
need to make sure that they're sharing. Check the original ones and check your layer overrides on the original one. Let's see what. Just try to make because with colliders you just need to make sure your layering is correct. That's the primary thing.
Oh, I see
So
what you
go
mean.
to the original ones and then check to see if you have any overrides there. Nothing. Okay. And they're on a default layer.
Looks
Um,
like they're also on tag.
untagged. Okay.
What about this one? Same thing.
Yeah.
That's weird.
All right. So then what we should do is now that we know that aside from the original values, everything is basically the same. What is the what is the let's look at the rigid body for the main tank, the new one. And you have 5,000 mass on that. Use gravity, automatic. Just let's compare that to the original and see if they're identical or not. 0.5. What about layer override? Just uncollapse that so we can see what's in there. Nothing. Okay, good.
Interesting.
Uh, should we be constraining? What did you have it on? Did you constrain anything on the original? You did. You froze. Okay. So go to the new one.
Where to go?
The rigid body is what we're looking for.
Same thing.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. So now we're still working off of we understand the data. We're still working off of an assumption that the original one in its current state actually works. We don't know if something else has changed. But what we do know is that the wheel is going through this. Let's take a look at the collider again for the that's on the body. Like, let's see what it's shaped like. Okay. Let's see, so
Why would the wheel colliders go through the box collider? That shouldn't happen, right?
it should not. Um, but it's fine. For right now, we're just looking at it. Give me a better angle. Like, let's just get a little sideways view on it so we can see what it's doing exactly. Um, hmm. Why don't we adjust the collider a bit? Bring up the bottom up to being above the wheels a little bit. It shouldn't matter. Like, really, we shouldn't even need to worry about this part, but just in case, it's good to at least.
Yeah, it's good to. I know what you mean. I wish I could like. Can I do 2D?
Okay.
Nah, that doesn't do anything.
It would, but for it's fine. All right, this looks fine. So now we have to go into your script. So everything in the scene looks like as if it's normal. We assume there's a lot of different values you have right
Presumably,
now.
yeah.
Okay, but um, let's go back into the script and take a look at what's happening. So because now at least we know what these wheels are interacting with. Um, so let's just grab one of the wheels. It doesn't matter. Any of the wheels are fine.
One of the wheels, you say?
Yeah, just any of the wheels. Just highlight it. So we're going to track down how it's used. So it looks like it's used in 3 places. So let's scroll down or press next match. There we go. All wheels dot add. So you're adding them to a list. Keep going.
Oh, that's the additional one. Actually, this is the one we want.
Update single wheel. So
This is the
let's
culprit here.
maybe you're also adding them to a list. So the list could be doing weird things too. But just click into up. Oh, you're already there. So let's see what it wants to do. If the wheel is equal to null, we have return position equals vector 3. Okay. Out. So okay. So you're just it's it's weird. Why did you do it that way? That's
Oh, because I was using spheres for wheels for my other tank to um because it didn't have wheels, so I wanted it to have that like impression that there were wheels. So
understood. So
probably
there's
not
a
the
weird
best.
thing happening here, but I can't nail it yet, but I'm about to. I feel like we're very close.
I feel
Um,
yeah, I did a lot of weird shit for that other tank.
so I don't see a reason why yet this thing would be anything other than like why would this even need hold on, let me see. Okay, there we go. So we pass in the wheel collider and then we do get world position on that.
Do we even need to do that though?
Um well hold on. We're passing in the wheel collider and we pass in the wheel transform. So what is that wheel transform? Like where do we get that? Additional left wheel transform. I assume that that's supposed to be the anchor transform. Am I right?
Yeah, that's the mesh or something. What by
Okay.
anchor? If you
So
mean
we need
anchor
to
and
find out
mesh,
where that is. So let's go back to the scene and find out what that is. That's the actual thing that we need to. That's the thing that should be childed to the. to the mesh to make it look pretty. So
Child
go
it
back
to
to
the
the main
mesh.
script, your main body script. No, no, no. Yeah, there we go. Scroll down to wherever that is. Okay, there. That's the trick. So click that, and where is that in the scene? That's the reason why your meshes are, or your wheel, your whole thing is like
Out of
falling up.
whack,
So
yeah. Front wheel, front wheel. Mid wheel, mid wheel.
we
Back
need to
wheel.
find it in the scene and adjust its position. That's the
That's the trickier, yeah. Let's do this one first. This one here.
okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like they're aligned correctly as with your wheel. So why don't we do this? Grab each one of them and then no, let's not do that. That's going to create an issue. Why don't we do this? Um, let's go back to the code real quick and let's click into this thing. The wheel transform position, out of position. Click into get world pose. Like this is some weird stuff. Control and click into it. Hold control and left click on it. Oh, you're using writer, right? Is that what it is?
Nah, this is a cursor. Probably a different
Uh,
system.
uh,
Okay, I feel like I should switch to Visual Studio for this.
we need to decompile into it. So just like I think wheel collider get world pose is a say what? Let's do it this way. Slap a debug there and let's find out what position that thing is saying it's giving.
Yeah, let me switch to Visual Studio.
No, 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 it's
Cursor.
okay. We're already here. We're already here. It's fine. It's
Well,
fine.
we
It's fine.
are, but
It's
like
fine.
cursor doesn't have the debug.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it's. I'm still like figuring out how that specific editor works. Let's see, build settings. All right, so to change editors, you go. It's been forever since I did anything game
I
dev.
think it's project settings and then, or it might be preferences.
Oh, editor right here. External
No, that's not
tools.
it. Yeah. It's
That's
something
what I was.
external.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. External tools. So it would probably
It,
be.
it
Where we
might be preferences. I
might
can't.
be that. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay, Visual Studio. I feel like they kind of force you to use Visual Studio. Let's be real. All right.
Um, it gets a lot of flack, but it does its job.
It's a good editor, but just very heavyweight.
Hmm.
um, let's go into Move Tank. There we go. We'll have to use the old way, which is fine. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I shouldn't have done what I did. Like, re-import all. If you don't have Blender installed, don't click that.
Right. Let's we have to go back to that script. So
What we were ultimately looking for is update single wheel.
yeah.
Let's put a breakpoint. What do you want to put the breakpoint here?
So we don't need a breakpoint. What we need is just a debug log on it. Uh, on the what position. So we need two things. We need to know the position of this object, and then we also need to know the it's debug.log.
Uh,
And
position.
then actually you're not going to do it. I mean, you could do it that way if you want to. I find it easier to do. Just go to the left before the first. No, you were doing it. Debug.log, and then to the left of the first quotation mark. Make to the left of it. There you go. Just put a dollar sign or the currency sign.
Oh, there. Yeah, I remember. Position,
Okay, there you go.
and then
And
that'll
then there
be
you go. Okay.
position dot.
So you want that first position. That's the wheels position. And then after that, we want to do the position of the object itself.
Position dot game object.
No, you don't need to do that. You already
Position.
have it. Just position by itself is fine.
Oh, okay. These
Just
are vector threes. They'll print vector threes.
yes, they will.
Okay,
Vector
cool.
three has a to string, and then do comma after the right curly braces. Do a comma, not inside of the quotation,
But then oh, I see what you're going for.
and
Rotation.
then no, and then do I think you call it tank position,
Okay, tank position.
right? And then we do transform dot position.
Yeah, so we're comparing the wheel. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're comparing the body to the wheel.
Right. And we're just trying to
Any
see.
wheel.
So what's happening here, from what I can see, is that we're updating the wheel, but we're not updating the body to be in the right position. So we're just trying to find out if anything is updating the body's position. As I'm reading it, nothing is right now. It's just falling to the ground. Uh, nor I don't know how you had it set up originally. I would assume, from what I'm looking at, you probably need something in fixed update that is not active in fixed up. Like if we probably looked at fixed update right now, we'd probably see the thing that you might have commented out or something. I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
Okay. Um, down update wheel visuals. Fine. You shouldn't, whatever.
Oh, we shouldn't do
Plant.
this in fixed update.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't. It's you have like one of them, so it's okay. Rotate the tank. There has to be, I don't know how you're doing it. If you're doing it as spring force or if you're just doing straight transform updating. No, yeah, rotate tank. That's the rotation. We're looking for the position.
Oh, like as far as like
Like what is actually telling the tank's body to stay where it should stay? That's what I'm looking for. Not the wheel. The wheel is doing, as far as I could tell, the wheel is doing its job. It's staying where it should stay. The issue is the tank is not staying where it should stay. It's just falling down. So if we can find the part where that tells the tank, hey, you should be
you should be
staying
moving.
relative to this position. And I thought that that would be in fixed update. Maybe it's move tank object. No, that doesn't make sense. Do you have update or something? I don't know. That wouldn't make sense either.
We have updated, but it's like reading the thing.
Inputs.
It's
That
reading
that
the
makes
inputs.
sense.
Yeah.
Um, move tank ob. Click into move tank ob. Let's just. I guess we have to look into each one. Click into move tank object. It's down there, line
Ah,
209.
here it is. Yeah. Bingo.
Okay. Uh, apply motor torque. Yeah, this isn't doing anything with that. Let's get out of it. Or
Oops.
at least it's not
Yeah, it's not.
immediately clear.
It's not really doing anything there.
We need the thing. I I would assume that you're probably like we have to see it. Let's make a few assumptions. Like this is your code. I'm going to assume that there's only a few ways you could have done this. Uh, try typing in. I believe the code, the method is move position, rigid body dot move. So it should be something like dot move position.
Yeah. Move
There it
position.
is. Okay, that's the rotation though. That's move rotation, not move position.
Yeah.
Do just go to line 457 or okay, we're moving around. I don't know if maybe I'm lagging on my side and I'm seeing you do stuff later or
This is
something.
move rotation. Like
Right,
move
just
tank object has mortar torque.
does motor torque do move position or something similar? No, it doesn't. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it rotates the wheel.
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for the tank itself, not the wheel. The wheel is fine. The tank is the problem. The wheels are doing wheelie things. The tank is falling. So where is that part that tells the tank to stop falling? That's what we're trying to find.
Yeah, what the hell?
So
I don't have
I think I see add force. What is that down at the bottom?
add force,
Oh, it's knockback.
knockback.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
that
knockback.
makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where it is, dude. Like, I think you probably commented it out, or it somehow got deleted. But you needed something here that would tell the tank to stay in its proper position.
Yeah, this is not really useful.
It's so when I do it, I usually use add force because I use tensile forces on my rigid bodies. But other ways you could do it is rb.move position, which I see that you're using move position. So
God damn it.
oh, you know what? I have my IDE open. I don't need to wait for you. I can actually just test this thing out on my own. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, sure.
Dungeon player, dungeon actor, dungeon actor movement. So I'm like here trying to pull my memory to make sure that I'm remembering the code correctly. Just do rigid body or body at or move. Yeah, it's rigid body dot move position is one of them, or you're doing something with the velocity, or you're doing something with the transform. If you're not doing any of those things, I don't know how this was ever working for you.
Let me see. I should have some move actions and stuff. Move input. Okay, what am I doing here? Move input is moving. I'm letting the wheels move the tank.
It would make sense you were doing that if the tank was like a child of a wheel or something like that. You get what I'm saying?
If the tank was
But
a
you have
child of the wheel.
right, but that's not the case. You have the wheels, I believe, are children of the tank, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that means that really what's happening is that the wheels should be telling the tank, the main body of the tank, hey, we've moved this much. This is where you should be. So it's actually fake physics in a way,
What
but it's
does?
just sending the tank's body um the changes on velocity that should be applied. It's a weird system that you have set up there, brother.
It is pretty
But
weird, but weird systems
yeah,
required. This original tank is weird. Now,
like what should be happening, I would think, the way that you would want it set up is that yeah, you'd have something that holds them all, fine, but it would be that each one of the wheels is just its own thing, and they're not childed to anything. They're all just their own separate things under one thing. So you'd have the body, then you'd have all of the various parts, but the body wouldn't be like the parent of anything other than the visuals. You get what I'm saying? That
body
way,
wouldn't be the
then,
parent.
right, the body would not be the parent of the wheels in that case.
So where's the,
That's, but somehow you had it working for you previously, but I'm kind of confused about how. I'm thinking probably this was never working. Like I have to let me
maybe
look into.
maybe that's the problem. I'm trying to shoehorn in for what worked for this tank to this tank.
I think you probably had a separate script. I think what was actually happening was you had a separate script that you already had on the previous tank that was working, and then you slapped on the wheels and thought the wheels were the thing that was driving the motion of the tank, but it was still the old script and you just never removed it. That's what it feels like is happening because this is missing like a couple of key things and the setup is a little bit weird. But I'm reading the docs right now on Wheel Collider. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The wheels should not be. Can you just double check that? Are your wheels childed to
Wheels
the?
childed to.
They should not be.
That's how this model came, though.
Was that model working with the wheels with the wheels like that? If
No.
it was, then I don't know. I don't know, but
Yes.
I'm just reading through their documents, and what you should have are a wheel group, and that wheel group should be at the same level as the chassis or bodies, as it's called.
Chassis. Yeah. Wheel. You said wheel group.
Hmm.
That sounds
In the
interesting.
example they gave, it's wheel group on the left side, wheel group on the right side, and then the body, and all of them were under the same parent. They, that's how it was set up. I would strongly suggest that you look up a video on it.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think
gonna
that
do.
I, I think that's your winning ticket right now.
Yeah, that's
But
definitely a good idea.
the setup isn't right for sure.
All right. I think I'm gonna end the stream here and just take a quick break, and then I'll
Yeah, yeah,
continue.
yeah.
I'll
Play some Fantasy Star Online episode to New Genesis. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I hear
You'd have to pay me to play that, brother.
you.
Seriously. Now I'm
All right, brother.
joking. I'm half joking. I actually don't expect anybody to pay me to play that. Like, just in case somebody
What
actually
if they
like does it.
did?
Then I'd have to honor it.
Fair enough,
I
brother. I'll
mean,
talk
there's
to you
nothing I
later.
can really say that will walk back because if they pay me, then it's like, well, they're providing a service. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
All right,
Anyway,
brother.
I'll see you later, dude.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully I'll have this fixed by the